Alright, we're back. Crystal Mine. I just have to shave a whole second. I just need to shave 1 second down. I don't have internet on? I thought I did. How am I streaming then if I don't have internet? How am I streaming if I don't have internet? Okay, whatever. We have to shave a whole second, basically. I'm trying to beat Soravol's time. I went into his stream earlier. I told him I was gonna beat his time, and I asked him if it's okay if I do that. So, I've just been grinding Crystal Mine like all day, basically. I tried to stream earlier, but the stream ended up getting, it just turned off, like, on its own for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, okay, we're just warming up. I gotta stop making my turns so sharp. What's up, Cheddar? How you doing? I gotta stop making my turns so sharp. I almost missed that. I took that way too. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Took that too wide. We're not gonna get a good first lap here. Trying to do character design. Oh, for like, are you talking about for the stream, like a model, like getting it rigged and all that, or just artwork in general? I guess it's a lot easier on the YouTube side of things because you don't have to worry about getting whatchamacallit, you don't have to worry about getting. Hold on, I need to lock in. Hold on. Did I get it? No. I was a whole second off. Damn, how did people get top 100 on this? This is insane. By far the most difficult track in the game, easily. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's a lot easier to set up like VTube on YouTube because you don't have to get like a character model or a GIF, I guess. It would be a GIF file. I don't really know how it works on Twitch, but for like alerts, you know, like you have stream alerts, like when people follow you and stuff. You don't have to do that on YouTube. Might give him a model eventually, but I gotta figure out the design. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, earlier I was at Soraval's stream and I told him I was gonna beat his record on Crystal Mine because he has the 100th place, and I want a top 100. That's what I've been trying to do. For the longest time, it's been Crystal Mine. Oh my God, what am I doing? I forget you kind of like slip around when you don't have any rings. It's like you're driving on ice. But yeah, I went to a stream. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take out your 100 leaderboard placement on Crystal Mine. And I'm like, is it cool if I do that? You know, because you gotta ask for permission before doing stuff like that. He said he was cool with it. So that's basically what I've been doing all day. And I think I came at that at too sharp of an angle. Yeah. So far all I've tried was the truck cut. I haven't learned the Nisk on this track because there is a Nisk. Um, you need consent to beat someone's time trial. Well, you know, he probably put a lot of time into it. You know, I didn't want to just come out of the blue, come out of the woodwork, and then he just, you know, comes on here one day and he realizes that all that time and effort was wasted, you know. I know I wouldn't like that if I had a number 100 spot and it just got stolen from me. Maybe not for someone who's at like the 99th spot or, you know, like the 80th spot or whatever. You don't need permission. But if they're at the 100th spot, yeah. It's just kind of a common courtesy. No, I missed it. I sold. I have to grab this one right here, otherwise we're restarting. Yeah, we're restarting. You have to get that. You have to get that third boost because you need two of them for the final section of the track. Yeah. I mean, I know you can get the blue, but it's still worth having another one. And yeah, okay, yeah. That's not good. I'm sorry, I'm not focused this stream. I don't know why. Oh yeah, missing charges. Yeah, we need that 20. I messed that up. I might have to reset. I don't like to reset for time trials because if you're in a real race, you can't reset, you know. You have to play, you have to play it. Although a lot of these cuts you won't be taking them in a real race because you won't have a boost. Well, unless you do have a boost. But you more than likely won't have a boost. And how did I miss that? One of the main reasons why I don't play this game normally, and also I don't have PlayStation Plus. I'm not giving Sony my money, but yeah, that's another topic. Yeah, this run is cooked. Maybe if we go for, well, we need this boost, but we could try it. Yeah, yeah, this run is still cooked. That doesn't really cut any time down. There's no reason to take that cut. Well, the Nisks are probably important cuts to learn. They are. 213.8, yeah. The Nisk on this track, I believe, is the Chasm cut, but it's before the actual Chasm cut. You have to charge a level 2 or a level 3, and you end up flying onto the conveyor belt. I don't know. Well, you saw Matt Beach's video, but yeah, that's the Nisk on this track. You can't do it on lap 1 because you won't have enough rings and you won't have enough speed. But I'll try it on the next lap. Oh, I missed a perfect charge. Okay. Okay, it's coming up. Let me see if I can... Nah, I don't think I'll be able to. I never learned it yet. So you have to drift? No. Yeah, no. I don't even know. I have no idea how to do that. That's way too advanced. I might just watch somebody's footage. Nisk King. Nisk King. I don't want to be too high. I'll look at somebody like, well, Par 2 might have done it. Maybe she did it. Calamity. Okay, yeah, either Calamity. There's the Matt Beach short on how to do it with a Wisp. Oh. Maybe you do need a boost. Or it makes sense to use a boost if you're time trialing. There's no point in nisking if you're time trialing, unless you missed the boost. Oh, he avoids the ring line here? Well, yeah, I guess it is slower. And you could go for the 20 anyways, yeah. Interesting pathing. That was a jank-ass cut right there. He hit the side of the truck. Oh, what's up, Mason? Sorry I missed your message. I'm sorry. He edged the truck. Yeah, basically. Truck was getting gooned. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to hit that cut without hitting the wall. You have to let go of the accelerator once you land on the truck, otherwise you just go flying into the into the wall. Gooner but never tuned. Man, I wish the replay viewer would actually like let us pause and rewind.
Finish! よっしゃ俺の Final lap! Finish!
How I do all that and I still didn't beat my time? 213.7. How did I do all that but I still didn't beat my time? That's crazy. This is gonna be tough. Might want to break to get that wisp after the truck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Easing off the accelerator isn't enough. You need to be far right once you're getting off the truck. So maybe try, okay, maybe I'll try just lightly tapping the brakes while on the truck. No, okay. I spent too much time on the off-road section, so I couldn't keep the boost the whole way through the cut. Nah, nah, I don't like that. You ever do something so many times that you start to get bad at it? Gotta honk the horn for good luck. I might accidentally honk the horn while I'm like taking sharp turns and stuff, so I just want to apologize in advance. Yeah, like that. You know what? Yeah, no, we missed the 20. You kind of need that. If this takes too long, we'll just start moving on to other tracks. Um, yeah, we have one more chance to hit that. Pause? I don't know. Oh yeah, the cut. I forgot all about it. What did I just bump into? Oh, the saw blade. Yeah. Some of the hitboxes on like the geometry is really weird. You know, I thought Emmy was just a kid and that's how she acts. Apparently she can't read all that in time. The message cuts off. Hold on. Nope. That's okay. We still have one more shot at hitting that. We flew through. You see what I mean? The geometry is really weird. So you know how I thought Emmy was just a kid, and that's how she and that's how she acts like she does. Apparently she's 21. Oh, damn. Man, that sucks. Yeah. We flew through the geometry. I guess maybe we didn't get enough height. Let me rewind it. Let me see. Yeah, I guess we didn't get enough elevation, and that's why we went through the... I don't even know. I'm just not gonna go for that cut anymore, because it's not really like... It sends you like into the off-road anyways once you land. It already took a very long time to optimize the truck cut. Because before when I was taking the truck cut, what I did was I looked for where like the path split. And that was my, okay, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's, you might as well just, I can't talk and play this at the same time. I took a look at like where the branching paths happened, and I would look for the brown outline, like the brown line that split the two paths. It's hard to explain. I'll just show y'all when I get there. But it's just like that. Like, you know how there's that brown wall that we just saw that like splits the two pathways. Well, this area has the same exact thing right here. This little thing, what I would do is I would look at that before, and I would pop my boost here, and then I would just land on it like this. But the problem with that is that it's too slow, because you take a wider line. You know, you take a wider approach to the cut, and that slows you down like a ton. Yeah. I didn't even know you could fly over that. But now, like the new strat that I developed for getting through the truck cut, it's sharper, so it's like it saves a lot of time. But it's difficult to pull off, because you have to make sure not to hit this boost, and then you have to hop up over this. Yeah, this is actually more difficult than it looks. And I kind of messed it up anyways, but that's because I'm talking. I don't know how to do that. Like that felt slow. Like you get too much air time. It took me too long to get that level 3. I should have just went for a level 2. Too much airtime. Sounds like something someone with a smoking addiction would say. Yeah, they don't they don't want air. They don't want the oxygen, they want the carbon monoxide. You know what? Let's just take a break from Crystal for a while. Yeah, let's just take a break from Crystal for a while. I'm not talking about the restaurant. I made some progress on Ocean View, but I know I'm still like 5 seconds away from a world record. No, I'm right there. I'm 3/10 of a second away from a world well, not a world record, but a top 100 spot. That's it, just 3/10 of a second. But I wanted to show y'all because I figured out how to do the double grass cut on my off time. I could not believe it. Like when I did it, I could not believe it. Yeah, this is why I wish they had like a fast forward button or like a, you know, like, I don't know, like you have some agency with the replay viewer, because we have to sit through this whole entire recording before we actually get to the good part, you know, like that's kind of annoying. Yeah, and the replay viewer in and of itself also has issues, like it's laggy and buggy sometimes. That's another thing. Like they kind of need to work on the replay viewer. If I were to try the time trial, I'd probably go for museum. It's a fun track to front run with no sweaty cuts. Yeah, as far as I know. No, it doesn't have sweaty cuts. The only cut that I know of is the end. You need a bag of boost. For time trials, I don't recall where all the boosts are on the track. But yeah, this is a pretty sweaty cut because you have to like look at that. That's insane. And I kind of messed it up because I kind of hit the wall. But that was crazy. And the difficulty, they don't have a challenge button. So if I want to challenge that, I have to go all the way back over here and look for it again, and then go here, and that's so annoying. Like they really need to give us some quality of life updates or something. Yeah, so that cut is insane. It got to the point where I would have to look for like visual cues on the map in order to figure out how to get it. It's a little hard to explain, but like I would have to look for landmarks. In this case, I look at the checkerboard on the floor, like you know how like the grass has a checkerboard Sonic pattern. I just look at that and I have to count it as I get there to figure out like when I'm supposed to turn. It's very confusing. And even still, I don't really know how to consistently clear it. Nope. And what's worse is you have to replay the whole entire lap all the way over again if you mess it up. Item nerfs better time trial viewer. Jukebox lets you assign songs depending on the track. Yeah, that too. And also let us get rid of the jukebox only songs. Let us have jukebox only tracks on the laps, you know. That would be cool. Because some of those jukebox only songs are pretty fire. Like the result song for Majima. Yeah, that might be one of the best result songs in the game. You know what? I'm thinking about making a tier list of like the result songs tier list or whatever. Well, without getting copyrighted. How did I not grab that? Oh, what's up, Redfire Yosh? How you doing? I messed that up badly.
Final lap.
Nope. And the worst, like I said, the worst part, you have to restart the whole entire track all over again before getting there. A cut you will pretty much never use in a race. Yeah, you will never use this cut, like ever. Unless you have a boost wisp. But like, it's too risky. They should let you select result result theme like the tracks. Yeah, they should. Yoshi on sleep deprivation. That's no good. No, but I get that though. Insomnia is a bitch. I never know how to start these, so I just automatically hold left and then drift.
Final lap.
Huh. I didn't even know you could do that. Anyway, not holding accelerate or snapping if you're landing wide might save it. Wait. A spare boost wisp you don't want to keep, I guess. A laser and drill make it faster. Oh yeah. But they probably drop you past the items. Maybe. I don't remember all the item sets on Ocean View. Maybe I should clip that. Oh yeah. No, you should have been here earlier, Yosh. We were on Crystal Mine, cause I'm like a second away from a top 100 spot on that, and we tried to take the conveyor belt cut, but we ended up not getting high enough, so we flew through the conveyor belt. Damn, wait, y'all lost power? That's tough.
Final lap.
I mean, I guess that works out. But we're still behind. Oh, I missed it.
Finish.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think this is the personal best. Yeah. I have no idea how I got my record. That's the problem. I get a record and then I end up having a plateau and I don't know what to do next. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to improve. And the biggest issue, I'm just 0.3 of a second away from a top 100 spot on this track specifically. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. I don't know what I need to do. Got a horn for luck. Hmm. Don't miss the free 10 on the jump. Also, get a blue, not a pink. True? Okay. It's nothing but blue out here. That's why it's called Ocean View, you know? Whoa, okay. What if I just go this way the whole time? Oh, it's still slower? Really? You missed out on a wisp. But I got another one. I got that other one though. Goon view. Tuner Gooner view.
Final lap.
Almost. Almost. It's not like Mario Kart where you can jump before you drift. Oh my god, they should let us do that. You know the shortcut potential we would get if we were able to jump to initiate a drift? Oh, I drifted the wrong way. Jump drift could be a 3-slotter. It would be circumstantial. True. Okay, I gotta stop bumping into walls. Not even close. I missed it by like 6 miles. I forgot to good luck horn. Oh, I missed the 10. I drifted the wrong way. That's the run right there. Where the fuck am I going? Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. We're still behind. Even Destello Joker would be disgusted. Did he time trial this or something? No, he's on the top 100 leaderboard, isn't he? I think. I could have sworn I saw his name up there. Not Destello. Batman Joker. Okay. I was like, yeah, is he talking about is he talking about Destello? And of course there's Soroval. 210.9. Let's take a look at Coral Town again. Because there's a lot of work to be done on Coral Town. Batman Joker, Persona Joker, Destello Joker, the Joker card, yeah. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? Bruh. What? What happened? What happened? What happened, Joshua? I need to learn how to snap drift. How to snap drift better? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're beating this. Honestly, I don't even know. What? Dude, why'd you come in here talking crazy then? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I just thought it was funny because that's how you opened the conversation with just bruh. Like I did something. Crazy. Well, I mean, like he was talking like something happened or something. You know what I mean? Thought something went down. He's just jokering. He's wild carding.
Final lap. Finish.
POV when she want me to Destello Joker on it, but I can only tuner Gooner. Okay. But yes, as y'all can see, there's a lot of work to be done on this track. Going for the blue is slower. I have I have no tuner, but I must gooner. Need more perfect charges? No, I needed to honk the horn at the beginning. That's what it was. Alright, this is gonna be the one. No, it's not. It's not gonna be the one. I lied. The next one is gonna be the one. I drifted the wrong way. Should I even keep going? Should I keep gooning? I messed it all up. Yeah. I'm forever stuck at 149. I fell I fell in view lap 3 but somehow got a low 212. On Ocean? Oh, Ocean View, yeah. Wait, you're playing with me? We're doing a Let's Play. My first ever Let's Play on the channel. Let's go. Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's actually not true. I have a lot of long plays on the channel. This run is already basically cooked, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. Yeah, a whole second behind. Yeah, we're cooked. Yep, that's not it. What if you were the guy from Doctor Strange? So instead of having long plays, you have long plays, and you did things like the Wong plays. Wong plays UFC. Wong plays Sonic the Fighters. And yes, I'm doing a few together with you. Yeah, we're doing a Let's Play. Oh, wait. Yeah. Or you were in a musical, song plays, and you had to sing. Or we could do a bong play. You gotta smoke from the bong. You gotta hit the bong. A bong play. You get jump scared and have to do 3 to 4 minute song about how you got scared. Gotta write lyrics and everything. Yeah. Oh, it's in improv. Oh yeah, it's a freestyle. The background music is made post editing. Oh, so you're just doing it off the dome. Pause. Honestly, not a bad idea. Gong place. You have to ring a gong every time you lose. Gong. Yeah, just a gong play. We're about to go to we're about to go to Chadda's favorite track in a second. One of the top 5 tracks. We're gonna go to one of the top 5 tracks for sure. Actually, I don't remember what I did. I forgot. I know what this is. Yeah. It's a top 5 for sure. It's so bad. Missing all the panels and rings in the air. Honestly, the panels are slower in the air. What's more important is taking good lines. So yeah, I missed those two. But I went for that one. You know, because it's lined up before the blue.
Finish!
Better yet, let me try it. Let me try a run with the boost panels and then a run without them. Low 211, top 100 is not too bad on view. I got an insane save on the cut. I meant to use the boost there. Oh well. I drifted in the wrong direction.
Final lap!
That was a sloppy ass snap drift. That was a sloppy ass snap drift.
Finish!
Yeah, 228. Sloppy from Tuner, unbelievable. What? The double cut? You can do it in a few ways. Wait, what? Oh, on Ocean View? Wait, are you talking about on Ocean View? No, whatever Cheddar's asking. Uh, wait, what? Sent the clip. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What the? What? Wait. Oh, okay. You clipped through the wall and back onto the. Okay. No, wait. You were talking about that a long time ago, I think, right? Oh, yeah. And then me bouncing off the corner of the fucking thing. Yeah. And flying into the fucking stratosphere. Yeah. Poseidon said yes to me and no to Tuner Gunner. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. See ya. Alright, see ya, Cheddar. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it as always. Oh. Yeah, I watched Niki's world record. He gets the blue box, the warp cut is taken diagonally, and there's orders obviously warped. Wait, what? Disorder is obviously. I try not to watch top players. I try to watch like bottom 100, well, bottom 50, because top players I can't replicate I can't replicate their text just yet. Like I'm not on that level. I guess nothing insane going on. Nothing insane going on? Are you sure about that? Are you talking about this track, or are you talking about? We could be talking about different things here because I'm playing every single track in the game. I'm trying to get good at every single one. But the ones that I just played were Ocean View, Crystal Mine, and I played one other one, didn't I? Yeah, Coral Town. Yeah, I played like 4 tracks so far. So we could be talking about completely different things right now. I didn't grab that wisp, did I? I hope not.
Final lap!
No, I drifted the wrong direction. That fucked everything up. I think we were on course too. Yeah, we were on course. If we didn't snap drift and go in the opposite direction, I think we would have at least got a personal best. That ruined everything. I only did a view, so I watched that to compare. He does level 3 where I went for a few level 2 better warp cut and I used one less wisp. Just curious though, I'm not interested in dual ring engine and time trial. Yeah. Well, it's the only thing I play now. Nah, I don't think you were on a low 227 pace. It's fine. Oh. What is going on with my drifts today?
Final lap. Finish.
Yeah, I'm just getting worse and worse every time. I haven't done time trials in Crossworlds. They're too much their own thing. I do time trials in other games because they allow you to do more or less what you do in a race, and you get way better that way. Then I just end up pushing for world records because I tend to be closer. This game teaches different lines and drifts due to different gadgets being optimal in time trial. Yeah. Well, you can't really get away with always having boosts in a real race. So I get what you mean. Like you're not gonna find boost wisps just in random spots on the map in a real race. I get that. It's not like Mario Kart where they just start you off with 3 boosts. Even then, oh, I couldn't read it in time. Hold on. Even then, you need to go out of your way where Sega decided to put them, but sometimes not because they are so out of the way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously, in a real game, all you do is just, kind of bag a boost wisp, take a look at how far away you are from first, try to get triples, try to manipulate your luck. Um, and boosts are always going to be guaranteed. Not even trying to end that. I don't know. I missed the blue. You really think I could have beat my time? Oh, forgot about the blue. Yeah, I missed the blue. I don't think I would have beat. What the fuck? My drift. What's going on today? My R1 button is going on strike.
Final lap.
I missed it and I got too much airtime coming out of the flying section. You miss charges by mere frames very often. It would help. Yeah. I need to get the perfect charges more. You know, one thing that helps me when I need to squeeze out a drift boost in games is to go full tight before, just before releasing, giving just the extra charge I need to get while keeping my line. Go full tight just before releasing. You miss charges by mere frames, it would help. So, when I need to squeeze out a drift, go full tight just before releasing. You mean like that? Like that? Like this? Or like that? Oh, I think I understand. Pretty much. Like that, yeah. That way you get that extra oomph to your charge, basically. I think I get what you mean. Sometimes for me though, it depends on the turn I'm on. Because you know, I don't want to go full, because then I don't want to hit the wall like that right there. Unless I start my turn early. Oh yeah, maybe that's the key. Well, no, I still hit the wall. Oh, it helped right there, though. I can't ever figure out how to get that snap drift on that first one. No, but it definitely does help get the charges off quicker. I think I see what you're saying. Grazing a wall or two, or grazing a wall or two is whatever. You'll almost never be at 100. Yeah, on dual ring engine. Yeah, that is true. Missing a full second of drift boost hurts more unless you are on level 4 and get stuck at 98 fucking rings at the end. Yeah, that is true. That's true. And you're never gonna drive perfectly regardless. So try not to be too much of a perfectionist as well. I think I get what you mean. I gotta get into the habit of doing that. And obviously it doesn't really apply on flying sections.
Final lap. Finish.
It's always case by case. Sometimes it is worth it to have a tighter line. Perfect charge bounty also mitigates the issue a lot. Of course, the better you get, the fewer the cases where you smash a wall when not optimal. Yeah. It's is also actually a small tech on level 4, negating the wall ring loss by grazing it after releasing, getting some help with your line without losing rings, or staying out of harm's way. It needs precision as mashing it will lose speed though. Like turning sharp right as soon as you're about to get a charge. Oh yeah, because when you turn sharp, it causes friction, right, or traction. Well, traction's not a stat in this game, but it makes it so that like, well, I mean, it kind of is. Well, no, because you're using technical, so you like slide, smashing as in hitting too much of the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Like if you're on a bend and you want to get to the next charge, you turn hard while you're turning, okay, into the wall, but not smash into the wall, just graze it. Okay. Kind of like that. Yeah. Begin with a nice level 3 or 2 or level or 2, by the way. You're staying at 0 for a while. Oh, with the rings? Okay, yeah. Begin with a level 3 or a level 2. Okay. I'm at 0, yeah. You know what? With how much you break, maybe you should help yourself with the walls on the double cut. Oh, so just don't even bother, just hit the hit the walls anyway. The key is entering wide. On both turns or just the first one? Both, especially the second one. Okay. Oh, I missed the boost wisp. And I hit the pillar. Yeah. I'm behind by like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's GG's.
Final lap.
Yeah. No. Like you enter as soon as you can, but from a wide angle. Entered a bit late. Okay, a bit late.
Final lap! Finish!
I'll come back to this one. Late and then wide. Okay. It's been a while since I've time trialed this. Never tried it with Dual Ring Engine. I have. I actually was consistently getting 232 with it because I like having I like having more than 100 rings like at all times. I think it's just faster.
Final lap. Finish.
This one lacks rings, so maybe you can drift extend in the goop, by the way. It's just a bit jank. Oh, you can boost extend there? I didn't know that. Send an example of Urban, by the way, it might help. I was just gonna watch somebody's time trial. I'll take a look though. It would be rude not to. Oh, you keep the green line on? Why? It's distracting. Wait, that's not wide. Those are sharp turns. Do you have to bump into the wall for both of them? Or does it just help to guide, like to align yourself? Those were sharp turns though. I barely notice it. Oh, really? It's distracting. I go wide then sharp in to enter as early as I can. I was gonna come back to Urban, but I have to play it again now. I kinda don't want to, but the wall is whatever with that line. It helps if you start and need to slow down. So you want to bump into the wall so you can reduce your speed.
Final lap!
The first one was perfect, but you flaked left before jumping off. I forgot that I never swapped off meta. You, the first one was perfect, but you flicked left just before jumping off. Second one, you were too tight though. Okay. Decent enough for the first one, but no snap. And a bit tight for the second one. Just go a bit right when you land. Go a bit right when you land. Go a bit.
Final lap!
I know, the second one needs work. The first one was mid, but the second one needs work.
Finish!
Yeah. This track is difficult. This is gonna give me a hard time. Entered slightly late the first one, but it was good enough. Needed to tap the brake for the second one. Yeah. Now let's try it with dual ring engine. Not that it's gonna really make a difference. Why try with the ring engine when you could try with spin drift? Held left first one too tight, entering the second one. Held left for okay.
Final lap!
Was it like that? Or was that off still? Watch he be like, oh, I wasn't looking. It doesn't count. You need to overcompensate. You probably mine the wall too much and go wide for it. Just hold tight and commit to it. Okay. But you surely there's improvement happening, right? Those were mid. Wide entrances and good landings. No blunders, though. No blunders. What you mean? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I guess that means like no hiccups, no fuck ups. I don't know. I don't know. What's a blunder? What does that mean? I've never heard anybody say that before. No miss snaps or bad lines to go slam into. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Like, no, yeah, no hiccups, no fuck ups.
Final lap.
First one was great, but missed the snap. Tight entrance. Second one. Okay. We're gonna be here for hours trying to figure this out. What time would you get if you just don't drift? Oh my god. This is terrible. I remember I did a challenge a while ago on like what it would look like if you didn't drift at all. Oh my god, this is so bad. You either need to condition yourself to go right upon landing or grind the wall to slow down to make the second one, or hold on, or control with the brakes. Okay. "15 second." Oh my god, bro. ACK, yeah. Basically.
Final lap.
Like that? Was that good? Well, then I hit the fucking. Okay, then. Oh my god, oh my god.
Finish.
Was that good or no? Okay, okay. A slight delay on the snap, but great for great first cut. The brakes were used well for the second one. That was fast. So I will say D for effort. Slight delay on the snap. Okay. So as soon as you land, you have to immediately deploy the snap. I already know. I already know I messed it all up. Just be careful. You can delay it a bit. Mind you, if you're facing too wide, um, you need to, else the snap will go straight into the wall. It's pretty much vital on level 4. Just be careful not to wait too long, or you will be, or you will leave the rock and it'll be too late. Oh yeah, not bad, miss snap aside. By the way, missing snap will happen in Oh, because of desync bumps, yeah. People will hit you and it'll mess you all up. No, you just miss it. A bit chalked up collision. Oh, okay. Like that, yeah, I missed the snap. I missed the snap on both the turns right there. I also don't know if I came in at a wide angle on the second turn. I think I did. But on the first turn, I think I figured out how to come in on the first turn. But like that second turn always fucks me up.
Finish!
257. God damn. A bit chalked up to collision. Oh. Snaps aside, you entered a bit late the first one and maybe overdid the brakes a bit on the second. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I did feel like I was going a little bit too slow on the second one. late entrance and missed the snap of the first one. The second one was good, just a bit tight leading up to it. Should you hit the boost panel then if you want to go wide? Or is hitting the boost panel a cardinal sin because it gives you too much speed going into the second one? It's kind of hard to hit the second one at a wide angle when there's a boost panel right by it, you know what I mean?
Final lap.
Yeah. As I as I said, dueling engine can handle the speed from the boost pad while the second one before the second one. Since it's wide going for it might help you. Okay. Let me just get back to that same spot again because I was having sex with the wall. The one, the one time you don't enter late, yeah. I know, I know. I was having sex with the wall, bruh. Wall sexual. I remember back in the day we had tree sexual, now we got wall sexuals now. I mean, dendrophilia exists. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means.
Final lap.
Oh, dendro. Oh, okay, okay. All right, my bad, my bad. I was looking at chat. All right, Dendro's tree. Okay, Dendro. All right, no more distractions, no more distractions.
Final lap.
Too wide, too yeah, too wide, too wide. Okay, I gotta do it all over again. At least now I'm starting to understand what I'm doing wrong though.
Finish.
Wait, I beat my time? How? How? Was I just driving really good? Remember, you can always tap the brakes. You can always tap the brakes if you see you're going wide. True. Yeah, I should have did that. I should have did that. I was just going so fast that I couldn't do it. I couldn't react. Yeah, the first two laps were good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I'm learning, I guess. But I'm sure like the world record is like 214 or something crazy like that. And top 100 is probably like 220. Probably like 222 maybe. I don't know. I'll take a look. It's probably like 220. At least for like a bottom tier like top 100. 222, yeah. You're not using the best boost spots. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Then I need to somehow find a way to cut down 4 seconds from boost spots and learning the cut. How long have I been live for? 3 hours? Um, One tiny thing you can add in is making an extra level 1 after the scripted jump. It will set you up for the level 3 perfect charge boost perfectly. Before, oh wait, after, wait, let me read that again. Tiny little thing, extra level 1 after the scripted jump. After, okay, after. I actually did it in the clip, but it's fair you didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice. Oh yeah.
Final lap.
We're doing this though. We're doing this. We're doing this. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Say hi to Rusty for me, will you? Wait. Oh, I thought I was reversing while flying. I was like, is that even possible? The angle was insanely tight on both cuts. Finally, some progress. These types of cuts are the worst because you have to wait until the final lap to actually practice it. So you have to play through the whole entire track normally, but you can't practice it until the end. You know what I mean? You can't practice it normally. Okay, too sharp. I gotta learn to not make my turns so sharp. Yep, just drive into the column. I wonder if there's like a website or something that tells you every spot that every level, every charge spot, like every single optimal spot, or is that all just gate kept information? It's probably gate kept information because people don't want people getting good at the game, you know, because then they can't gap the lobby. Someone should create a website though, like where to charge like the perfect level, like what level is required, you know, and all that other stuff. Yeah, I missed my snap. I missed both Snapples. Well, you can get your ass back up, but it is boring. Wait, you mean like oh yeah, like not being able to practice that one specific part, having to race through the whole, sit through the loading screen, hit restart, you know, and then play through the whole entire track all over again until you become a god at the game. Like, I gotta commend Sneaky and Exponzo for having the patience to deal with this trash ass replay viewer and this time trial. Just the time trials in general.
Final lap!
I'd say no, simply because strats keep changing and each gadget plate has different lines and drifts. Yeah, one could make it for her dual ring engine and hyper ring engine, sure, but the patch drops in a month. Hopefully nerfing it. So watch out, you're gonna crash. Miss Snap, tight entrance, second one, boy. Yeah, I gotta stop with the tight entrance on the second one. Yeah, it ruins it. My bad. Some IRL stuff. Ugh. Ugh. My bad. I'm I might have to end stream at like the 8-hour mark so I could cook dinner. And by dinner I mean, wait, what time is it? It's 11:30 p.m. By dinner I mean like, oh wait, it's the last lap. Let me focus. Hold on. Too fast. Okay, yeah, too fast. Don't make me pull. Missed a snap in tight again, yes. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, Joshua? How did I not grab that? Braked a lot for the first one, but not bad otherwise. I only lightly tapped it. You were under it, that's why you didn't grab it. But it was like right on Rusty's quills. Like she could reach out and just grab it, you know? Even if you break too much, at least it kinda guarantees an amazing angle. Oh yeah, that's true. But you have to break at the right time, otherwise you're not getting that amazing angle.
Final lap. Finish.
Well, if you overdo it, it just makes sense. The speed won't launch you wide and you can control it more. The issue is you want to do it tight and fast to be optimal. Perfect. Sweaty even. No snap. Tight. Yada yada yada. Broken record. We got ourselves a broken record over here. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, that was the worst attempt yet. Well, technically, no. Because, well, yeah, that was the worst.
Finish!
That was the worst attempt so far. Damn, this 5 a.m. risotto. I just, maybe I just need to take a break from Urban Canyon. You ever do something for so long that you just get trash at it because you're doing it for too long? I need to play a different track, maybe. I guess you need to practice to be ready for that snap the instant. I guess you need to practice to be ready for that snap the instant. Yeah, that's the hard part. 'Cause I take too long to make a decision. I'm gonna practice Metal Harbor, Metal. How did I even do this anyways? This is another track that snap drifting is vital for, specifically the cut at the end. Then it's a matter of driving right or sticking with the brakes. For the second one, you're not doing that part that badly, to be honest. Thank you. It just needs work, to be honest. Yeah, I do not snap drift here. I don't. Yeah, I didn't bother. I think I could cut down a little bit of time if I snap drift there. The question is, how do you do it? Well, I just gotta practice it a bunch of times until I get it. I do know on lap 2 you can't take a tight angle because the robot will be there. So fuck you. So you have to take a wide angle on lap 2. Okay, I mean that's progress. I mean, it took me too long to make a decision. Yeah, yeah. Just snap drift into the Pacific Ocean. You know, that's fine. I take too long to make a decision, you know? If I recall, it is possible to outpace him lap 2, but whatever. And then it's just a matter. There's okay, the robot. It's possible to outpace some lab 2, but whatever. Okay, the robot. Well, we were just on lab 2 and he was taking an outer. Is he random? Maybe he's random. But he was on the outskirts. But it doesn't matter because we we snap drifted into the middle of the Pacific Ocean anyways. Damn, I hate when that happens. When you have some rings and then it goes to 0 and then you can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You snap drift in the middle part, by the way, so you effectively cut the corner. You won't fall unless you do it way too early. It was lap 1, maybe then, but we aren't here to make hard cycles. Hard cycles? It's random. But he was, yeah, you're right. He was on the inside on lap 1. But it's definitely random. So snapdrift in the center. But what if you snapdrift too sharp? I'm scared to do. I'm scared to try it. Well, I don't know. Oh, I missed the. How did I miss that? Nope. 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 Cycles are consistent. Time trials wouldn't be fair otherwise. Oh, okay. So he's always going to be taking an inner. Okay. An inner path on the. If you snap too early, then you wall. But if you. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we flew into the wall. Nope, the snapdrift didn't come. The snapdrift didn't come out. It didn't. It didn't come out. You did it early, but like not turned enough, so the snap went very straight. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you have to be tilted before you snap. Okay. Like that? That felt wrong. Way too late. Oh, like that. Where was that too late? That was too late.
Final lap.
A bit late. You didn't go over. There was nowhere to. There was nowhere to snap drift there.
Finish.
You didn't go over the corner. This one, this is one of the worst offenders for Dual Ring Engine, making snaps almost irrelevant, by the way, as they helped a ton here before, but barely make a difference now. Oh, so there's no point in learning it then. I think that is the one you can outpace, or just stay enough tight to avoid it. Yeah. Okay, so there's no point in learning to snap drift. Then the replay that I watched from somebody must have been outdated, because they were doing it. But you're right, yeah, it's because Hyper Ring Engine and the nerf on Dual Ring Engine just makes it. Well, no, because the nerf, yeah, it's not nerfed on time trials. But there's still no point in doing it regardless. It still saves a bit, it's just that 100 handling lets you take the cut without slowing down or snapping. Oh. So then as long as you have a decent amount of rings, you're good, is what you're, okay. So if you don't have that many rings, so maybe it's worth it on lap 1. Well, no, because if you play optimally on lap 1, you get the 20, you get all the rings in the flying section. You have some good perfect charges. There's no point. You'll have good handling by the time you get there, if you play optimally. Damn, I stuttered. Stutter King. And obviously, I'm not playing optimally because I missed the 20. Hold on. Okay, never mind. The only reason why I would snap there is because I don't want to fly into the wall after coming off of the cut, you know what I mean?
Final lap.
Or just let go of acceleration. Yeah.
Finish.
No point in learning a difficult tech if it's not going to benefit you. The only reason why I struggled with Crystal Mine and Ocean View, well, maybe not so much Ocean View, but Crystal Mine and Urban is because they have paths that you need to take in order to get a good time. Which I never showed you. I never showed you my crystal mine, because I spent all day practicing this because I'm trying to beat Soraval's time. Okay, well that's not what that's not what I was practicing. But view is not faster unless you have a spare boost. And don't worry, you can make it easy with duration or the acceleration. View's not faster unless you have a spare boost. Oh, Ocean View. Yeah, that's why I said not so much Ocean View. The urban, most definitely. Oh no, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it no more. Oh no, I'm washed. Okay, well, I messed that up. That's better.
Final lap. Finish.
That was way slower. How did I do it before? That's the thing. I can never get consistent. I'll have like one run that I get an insane time on, and then I never am able to replicate it ever again.
Final lap! Finish!
That took me all day. Ooh, because I didn't go for the 20, I have no rings now.
Final lap! Finish!
Almost. Almost. I was really feeling myself with the conveyor belt cut. I shouldn't have went for it because... No, I should have went for the 20 after. Had I just gone for the 20 after, I think I would have had enough speed to... Maybe. That's still 0.2 of a second though. I thought you meant the Nisk Ultra, by the way. What Nisk Ultra? On this track? I don't know it. If you're talking about the conveyor belt cut, I don't know it. I didn't see as I was sending examples for Harbor. Oh. Almost, yeah. Well, Oh, so you wait like a second after landing to snap drift. Literally right next to him. Well, on lap 2 anyways. Literally right next to the robot. That's insane. And then lap 3 is just after the robot. Lap 2 was wide, yeah. Yeah. Literally right as soon as you were gonna hit the robot's foot. So I'm guessing the Ultra Nisk is the conveyor belt cut, right? The conveyor can be done boostless, yeah, thanks to the perfect charge ring. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's too advanced for me. I don't know that. How much time does it cut? I would have to watch some footage. Cause you need a level 3, does it matter? Or does it have to be a level 3? I guess not, because I don't know, maybe 3 seconds? 3 seconds? Probably level 2. Level 2 or higher? Yeah. I'm not gonna watch any of the top 10 because those guys are insane. I think I've seen this guy's name before. Choose me, choose me, choose me, Max. Yeah, choose me, Max. I think I've seen this guy before. Let's see it. Let's see if he takes the Nisk. Cause you have to time the Nisk perfectly. Because you don't get the off-road until the ring actually gets collected. It doesn't give you the animation, you know, like the little pink circles around you, until the ring has actually gone into your cart. No, he didn't Nisk. The Nisk must be like what the top 10 players are doing then.
Final lap.
I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, let's just go with it. I'm not hitting restart anymore. I don't want to see the loading screen. Like for the 18th time. I'll play this one on my own time. Cause I just know it's gonna piss me off. If I play it for too long, it's gonna piss me off. I accidentally grabbed the boost wisp. This game is so stupid. What happened? I might try a few more times and then I'm probably gonna go make some food. I haven't eaten at all today and it's the next day later. It's Tuesday. I didn't eat at all yesterday. I didn't even leave my room yesterday because I was just playing time trials. I literally have been doing this all fucking day. Like I need some water. I need to get something to eat. Um, nom nom, you know. I was trying the Crystal Mayan Nisk myself. Figured I'd send a clip to help if I found the perfect spot. I just found out the off-road immunity applies only if you were off-road when the ring is given. Yeah, the ring has to go into your cart in order for the pink circles to show up. So yeah. So if you charge a level 3 right before the off-road, it's not gonna come into effect until it has a delay. So you're just gonna lose all your speed once you hit the off-road because you got the yeah. So the timing on it is really weird. Because by the time you charged your level 3, you will have already been around the bend. Unless you do like a fail drift, but that doesn't really work because that turn is too sharp. You have to do a soft drift around there. So you can't fail drift it. And you can't drift in a way where no, the ring has to go into your car while you are in off-road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not just before, not on the line. To time it perfectly, no, you need to be already in the dirt and lose a bit of. Oh, but that doesn't work because you lose your drift charge once you hit the dirt. So yeah, you can't Nisk there. Dry Bowser, how you doing? Unfortunately, this is probably gonna be my last attempt. I might be back tomorrow, maybe not. Depends on if I have work tomorrow. They haven't called me or anything, so I think I'm in the clear. I'm doing fine, what about you? Pretty hungry actually. I'm about to go eat after this. Cause I didn't eat yesterday. I was just dropping in to see if some people wanted to see me stream on. Wait, what? What happened? I was just dropping in to see if people would like to see me race on Twitch. I have to stream on Twitch since you can stream to YouTube on Xbox. Oh. since you can't stream the YouTube on Xbox. Um, I don't really have that many viewers. It's just you, Redfire Yoshi, and me. The third person is myself, 'cause I have this stream up. So, Redfire Yoshi, go check out Dry Bowser on Twitch. I don't know what he's playing. He's probably playing this game. Probably. Probably not. I don't know. I unfortunately am gonna go eat and then I'm gonna go take a nap before tomorrow, because I don't know if I have work tomorrow or not, and they could call me at any time. I'm about to play my friend on this game or on a different game, like on 2K or something, NBA 2K or 1v1. Um, I don't think I've ever seen your Twitch. Maybe I have, maybe, I don't know. Um, he's Tuner Gunner, he always needs to pause. Yeah, I always need to pause so I can. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh, you're gonna play Crossroads. Okay, oh yeah. Well, yeah, you stopped by at the perfect time, 'cause I could raid you on Twitch. 'Cause I'm ending stream right now anyway. Have you started your stream or no? What's your Twitch again? Oh, I found you. I found you. Dry Bowser 09. I followed you. I followed you. I just started it. I don't respond to comments. Though I just play. I don't respond to comments. Oh, Dry Bowser 175. Then who is this guy? Okay. Dry Bowser. I just followed some random person. Dry Bowser 175. Oh, you're live right now. Okay. Dry Bowser 175. Alright, I'll follow you. I'm pretty sure you don't have alerts on since you just started Twitch, but I will follow you. Wait, you're playing Crash Team Racing? It says CTR. Or does CTR stand for something different? I have no idea. Nah. Yeah, nah, okay. Well, yep, I would say everyone, but the only other person here is Redfire Yosh. I don't even think he uses Twitch, but if you do, yeah, go raid Dry Bowser 175. Tell him that Tuner Gunner sent you. I don't know. I I have no idea. But yeah. We made a little. No, did we even make any progress this stream? I don't even think we made any progress. Maybe. It is just on the edge. So we're talking almost frame perfect delayed. Oh. Oh, you have to frame perfect. Okay, yeah. For the Nisk, okay, yeah. That's a little bit too advanced for me. Don't bother then. Might as well do it with boost. Yeah. There's no point in doing that unless you're in an actual game. And even then, it's too risky because somebody can hit you while you're trying to Nisk. And you have to frame perfectly. You have to get a perfect frame. If somebody were to do that in a real game, they're either a top 10 player or they have a good enough front run. It's not realistic for anyone. Yeah. The only people who are doing that are like Exponzo or, Carsey. Like if they're so far ahead, they might as well go for it. Maybe Sneaky could get away with it. I don't know. But yeah, that's the stream. That's the game. That's it. 4 hours and 45 minutes. We barely made any progress this stream, but we learned a lot. So I mean, it's not that bad. We learned a lot. And I'm starting to notice like my mechanical skill is improving. Like just getting around bends, getting around sharp turns, learning the map geometry. So we're doing this. We're doing this at some point. We're gonna get that top 100 spot on Crystal Mine. It might not be tomorrow, it might not be the next day, but it's gonna happen. Uh, High rings probably helps a bit, but no, it's just that one thing you attempt for crazy aura farming, you'll happen to get once every blue moon. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Um, all right. Anyways, I will see y'all. Bye.